Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? Playing some Starfield. Field of Stars. It's cold in here. It's a little chilly. Okay, my PC will turn it up a little bit here soon.
Hey, deputy.
Howdy. Deputized. Let's take a look at this. What happens if we set a course for here? Whoa. Wow, we cannot do that yet. Holy crap. Let's not and pretend we did. Travel to Wagner Farm. Go ahead and land, he says. Landing.
Gear looks green. Ready to land. The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting the field when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm.
Hey.
Didn't even ask if
What's going
it
on,
was for
Ghost?
sale. Their offer was so low.
Welcome back,
I told
my
them right
friend.
where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Yeah, I started all this about last night before I went to bed. We'll hunt those men down like the vermin they are. Mm-hmm.
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason why one might hunt the farm? Mm-hmm.
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time.
All right,
Besides,
all right,
it ain't
Ghost.
like
You've
there's
had a couple
lack of
days with the
available
game
land
now.
around here.
What's the opinions?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, Be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those cameras.
We go ahead and knock them down. Mm-hmm. Got some going to Swedish, but You got some Swedish bush up here. Mm-hmm. I don't know if this some Swedish bush it really is, but Oh wow, they have a lot of resources on this planet. There comes the sound. We take the path less traveled. Mm-hmm.
Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
By examining their tracks. Several pairs of boots leading to the camp.
Tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Yeah, let's go into the canyon and pop. Looking down into here canyons. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Don't judge me. Don't tell me how to live my life. Gravity's heavy here.
The sidelines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
Making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
I need to scan them sunflowers. You don't want to do this. Oh, what happened? I got. Come straight for us. All right, girlfriend.
Any scrape you can walk away from is a good one.
They took our jobs. All right. Oh boy. All right, kids. We got some more incoming. Beating on them innocent little bystanders, just trying to live a good life.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
I think we killed it, Sam Crow.
Hey!
Who the fuck threw a grenade? That thing digs under the ground. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this pistol that it does a lot of damage. I forgot to sell equipment, so whoops. I look like a spaceman. I look scary in space. Got it, Sam Crow. I mean, I found this. It's not great, but it's definitely better than what I was using. The physical damage on it punches. Not the best, but Does the trick. We got some stuff down in here in this here poison. Oh, we're going the wrong way. I didn't realize it. I just kept moving. I was just so excited. I'm so excited to explore the depths and canyons.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Why did I have to look at that? Ah. Okay.
Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it never was there.
What the fuck?
Look out!
I just saved you, Sam Crow. I have to scan these things while they're alive, okay? Cause when I met you in the summer, when my heart beats pound. Oh, I wanted to see. There was. Wow, that's a pretty pistol. That's actually like pretty cool. Why did gravity here get lower? It took our gerbs! Okay, you're all... Well, there's a lot happening there now. Sam, you're on fire. You hit by a grenade and a fiery bullet. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Where's this at? Pistol hits like a mother trucker. Come on, kids. Come on up. Who's throwing all these grenades? Why is there a stuffed puppy here?
animal parts sometimes.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these tiny walls, waiting to snipe at us. Got a situation here!
We do? I'll let Sam Crow deal with it. The hell is this thing?
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
You have gained an affliction. I got some boo-boos. Hey, buddy. I got a boo-boo.
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
No kidding. Yep, I do work tomorrow. Unfortunately. The hell? It is pretty fun.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty, he says.
You mean that whole thing was just... We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry.
Except I got
I
superpowers.
suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out!
Get fucked.
Moments like this are too few and far between.
Hey, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
I just annihilated all of them. I don't know about tough.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
I would like to first, take all their stuff before we run places, you know? He's got some binoculars. Got here some cooking. Some used syringes, my favorite. I can't access it. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to this game though right now. I'm a little chilly this morning. What do we got going on in here?
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Damn. I want to go look at that industrial outpost and stuff, but I first need to... You got a lot of stuff going on here. Well, let's empty our stuff. You know what I like to do first is do a quick drop off at my ship.
Ready to take off, Captain.
And then I would like to... Deputy. This just all eats up space. We should store stuff then. I smell bacon being cooked, and it smell good. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh, these planets with heavy gravity suck.
Man, I found an Earth-like planet. Looks like it had like an Africa biome to it. It's actually not bad.
There, hey, just so you know,
Yeah.
there is a guy on Mars in that bar when you first walk into the town on the right. Was it like the broken spear? He's got paperwork spread out all over his desk. You should go talk to him because one of his thing is to go scan a habitable planet. So if you happen to find a habitable planet, it'd be good to have that mission already.
How do you know what a habitable planet is?
That's a good question. I haven't quite figured that out. I'm debating just scanning up a planet that already has like one of the main towns or something in it.
If you're looking for a sidearm,
That is a fantastic question.
Well, hey there. If you're looking for the Rangers, check me out.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to...
I got a
the land.
mission
They tried to buy it
that's
first.
in a level
When
60
that didn't
system,
work, they
so I'm not gonna
took
do that
threats.
yet.
We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Yeah,
I agree.
you know what I found out?
Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if
You
Miss
can
Wagner is
actually
truly
go
safe.
to. You've
What
been
did you
to
make
the
of these men who were trying to take the farm?
lodge, correct?
Yeah, I've been in a lot.
Okay, in the basement, there is a weapons workshop where you can actually swap out scopes and mags and barrels and
Can you take
all
them
kinds of
off?
stuff.
Because I have all those
Yes.
workstations on my ship.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. Can
you can
you?
remove them.
How?
Well, yeah, all you got to do is why take them off? Why not just put on an iron sight instead of the scope?
Because I can't reattach the scope because I don't have high enough crafting.
Well, then get higher crafting.
I'm working on it. It's all in the science stuff and it's locked in there.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
Like
There's
I
something
I
else.
have all the
It was less than
modification
3
stuff
militia.
on my ship,
The unit badge was yellow on black.
minus a
at
research
#1.
station. But
They
I've
also
already
said something
researched
about
as far
being
as I can
forgotten.
and some
They
research
seemed
stuff.
bitter
So
about it. Resentful. Didn't you fight?
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
gonna need you to
colony war,
log into me
Marshal?
and fix my ship.
Any of that sound familiar?
what you
I
do?
sat
to
there
your-
for an hour and a half trying to get
I
a
was in
bigger.
that unit for a while.
Because one of the missions I got, I need a
was
higher
disbanded
jump drive,
decades
and I
ago.
can't put it on there without
After the
screwing something
Battle of
else up.
Nera,
And this
left
this
it anyway.
Eagle ship I got, dude, it's got 1,000 parts on it. Wait until you get yours.
hell,
You could always just
Oh.
upgrade.
the Hope Tech factory
Upgrade
is
what?
in Hope Town on Pole.
Instead of ship
includes
build,
a
do
radio
ship
station
upgrades,
out
and
But
She
when
can
I do
introduce
that,
you to Ron Hope,
there's no-
president of Hope Tech.
you might not have like the ability
Just
yet
make sure you stay on his good
to
side.
upgrade some of those parts. Like
He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer.
I don't know. I'm still figuring out a lot of stuff.
upgrade a lot of stuff. I can upgrade the engines,
ruling
I can
body that
upgrade the
oversees the
hulls,
Free
I can
Star
upgrade
Collective
everything
and the
but
Rangers.
the grab drive.
The council members of the political and corporate
Which
elite of the Free Star
I
Collective
don't get.
so we have to
Yeah,
like-
so even Ghost of Storm, you need skills to upgrade. You might, like, it might just be too high of a level. Like, so just like how on the Mantis ship we have, like, I can't touch the other engines because I'm not high enough in that ship part for ship modifications.
So then what they're telling me then is, we're sorry, you cannot proceed with your missions until you
You can do
a whole bunch
small
of other stuff to get leveled up.
No, you can, so you can, when you try to go to systems you haven't been to before and they're long jumps away, you have to do small jumps to get there.
No, the mission won't let me do it.
Well, I'm not.
Tried that.
Still with me?
But the mission says no. The mission
Proud,
specifically says
stubborn,
you need to upgrade your
and
grav drive.
smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through
Then
blood,
upgrade your
sweat,
grav drive on a
and
different ship. See if that clears it.
Well, herein lies the problem with that also.
Good. The
I
last
tried.
thing I need is the council breathing.
None of them. It says I need a grav
This is
drive
your
of
assignment,
20,
deputy.
21 light years
Work
or
with the other
something like
rangers.
that.
Find out what
Well-
you can about those men on Montero.
So you need a better ship.
Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection.
Yes,
with
I'm
the
almost to the
first
point
step.
where I'm fixing to go
Good hunting.
Yeah, if you don't,
buy a ship that had a bigger light drive.
there's,
Hard,
so
grav
Ghost
drive.
is saying there's ranks A, B, and C. What is
Yeah, I
your
know.
rank now? Like my piloting,
B's.
I don't have. I can't even do B's yet.
Let me look. All right, skills.
There's so many skill points that
Check.
just seem so worthwhile, and I suck so bad. Actually, I want to check something.
We're still on A's. I gotta work on. I gotta destroy 15 ships before I can even think about putting point into rank 3 on that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is like when it comes to the skill points, like you need like, well, and then don't forget too that you can also hire other crew members. You'll generally find them at bars. Some of them are pilots as well, and you can assign them
Well,
to.
yeah, I can replace my crew members, but this ship has so many pieces parts to it that it's not funny. This Eagle is
Well,
massive.
I might be able to get there eventually. Yeah, so Ghost says try upgrading your grav drive up one, but I think he mentioned that he had Ghost, and he's not able to upgrade that grav drive. Just like how on my engines I can't upgrade. It won't even let me have the option to upgrade them because they require pilot level 3, not pilot 3, but ship mod 3 or whatever.
It's grayed out.
Yeah.
I can cycle through everything, but the grav mod is grayed out.
Or you can always just try to attack. What you could do is go to the
Attach
ship
two grav
builder.
drives?
No, you can only have one grav drive. What you can try to do is remove that grav drive in the ship builder because that's not.
I can put on a Lightyear 22 grav drive. However, it screws something else up. No matter how much I take off some of the structured pieces, it keeps saying that there's modules unattached.
So I don't know what I would have to be pulling that ship apart and looking at how it
Yeah.
goes together for me to really give you an answer.
Yeah.
Go to all those orbit.
Get your Ranger ship and figure it out.
Mayday! Mayday!
It's a nice ship. It's
Freestar
huge,
Ranger
but
near column. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Yeah, we're on my Discord, Ghost. I think you can put in. I don't tabbed out. I think this will work. I don't remember. There it goes. There's my Discord. And then just hop in one of the generals, and I can drag you in, Ghost. Ghost is gonna try to help, maybe walk you through some stuff. Oh, I'm upside down. Just let me know when you're in one of the channels, because I got a lot of windows open. Whoa.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. Ran them off, but they got a few.
What was that?
In. As you can see, I
are you
ain't in
live
that
streaming?
shape to make repairs.
Yeah. Okay.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Nope, there's a ladder on his face.
All right. I gotta have something.
I gotta keep an eye on this cord.
I mean, eventually I'll get there. I don't want to proceed too much further in the main story anyhow, because I've got a lot of stuff to do. I mean, I'm level 25, so it's time for me to go back and do some side missions and whatnot, and blow some pirates up and do whatever. And
Ghost,
eventually what I want to do.
Are you on PC or
end up
Xbox?
selling that first starter ship.
So if you just join one like general voice chat, I can drag you into the streaming
But
one.
I can purchase a ship that already has that drive built into it.
I have the mods and stream one locked up, so people can't just join willy nilly. Except those, like, you know, obviously I trust to. I see you joined the Discord. Hey, Cap, you want, hey, Ghost, do you know how to join voice chat channels on Discord? Because it's full integration. Like, Cap's on Xbox right now. I don't know how to exactly walk through it off the top of my head. Cap figured it out last round. I don't know. Lady, you have a big ship, and you need to not have such a... Alright, you have a very large ship. Okay. This. Hey, Ghost. Hey, there we go.
Yo.
Yeah, I hear you all right. Yeah, so Cap's struggling to figure out how to do something with something.
I'm on side mission now, so.
Repair the ship. Look at me go. Like, oh, it's almost like oh, stop falling. Lady, you got a big ship. You're piloting this thing by yourself?
Thanks.
Where the hell's your crew?
That should get me home.
Oh, he disconnected. Can you hear us?
It keeps disconnecting me.
That I do not have an answer to.
What?
It says it keeps disconnecting.
Oh.
I don't know, without having the ship you have, I can't really pull it apart and look.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh. We'll figure it out, Ghost. I don't know how
Yeah.
far you need to go into this mission though to finally get.
Good. There aren't many of us out there, so it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those
And
outlaw
what,
ships.
Ranger?
They're pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real
Yeah,
far.
I mean, I've
but
got enough
if
money to buy
they
a
make it
ship
back to
that
their
has a
hideout, they
hyperdrive
might
in
never
it. But
find
when
them
I
again.
try to
We
install
can't let that happen.
a higher light year
They look to be heading for
hyperdrive,
Polvo's
something
main
else
Miata.
pops up and says
Good
detached
hunting.
module or something.
Yeah, without, I guess, you would have to kind of pull apart the pieces around the hyperdrive and figure out what's not connecting. Because if they're not the same exact fit, like it's not a one-to-one swap, something might not be connecting. Sam, you need to get the fuck out of my way. Keep moving. Yeah, I don't know why either, Ghost. I don't have an answer to. I don't think Cap's ever next from the Discord. He joins through Xbox, which I feel is super awesome in my opinion. Because Discord voice chat is way better than Xbox Party.
Connecting. Yeah. Yeah, I might. I mean, I like this ship. The only thing I don't like about it, and I don't know if I can fix it, I kind of want to tear it apart and start over, but I do not, and you'll understand, I do not like climbing into a ladder every time I get in my ship and climbing up to the cockpit and all that kind of stuff. I don't like the multiple levels.
I did see, so someone built like a Millennium Falcon. It look, you know, it looks like the Millennium Falcon. Go to Martha. I don't know where the hell that is. There it is. I just need a launch here, I guess. And it's all one level. I don't think it's the channels, Ghost. Oh, on one side.
Are we moving?
Hold on. Okay. Oops. Get out of walking. There we go. The fudge am I going now? I'm confused. Weird. I could try moving it to general. We'll see if it works. I'll move you, Cap. So hop into general. Ghost, and we'll see. I'll move you. You don't have to worry about doing anything, Cap.
Course while we scan your ship.
I gotta wait for clearance to land.
All right, we're done. Welcome to Hometown.
That work any better?
Wow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You're a little broken up, but not like terrible.
Yeah, I don't know why it kept on disconnecting me from the other one.
Yeah, I don't have an answer either. I smell bacon being cooked though.
All this. Nothing was here until
Yeah, I tried upgrading my ship to, or like putting different grav drives and other stuff on my ship that was a higher rank, and it wouldn't work.
So I think it has to do with the fact that so when you get some ships that obviously have more advanced parts.
Skill to upgrade the ship.
Yeah, if you don't have the skill to do it, it won't let you.
Della, deep breath.
See if I can find a terminal.
Oh God.
And I can tell you exactly what it's doing.
I mean, you could try putting one rank up and see if it works.
Grand, really. When I signed on to be
They
a
have like different
captain,
ranks. It goes from A and then goes to B, I think, and then goes to C.
It's backwards from No Man's Sky.
My hair away from being
Beyond,
executed.
and then
Or worse.
all you have to do is just like delete the A, put a V on it, and see if it works.
I don't.
If it doesn't, then you just
I don't have the ability to do Bs yet.
rank up one. Does it even give you the option to like go down and see the other grav drives?
Let me get to a terminal. I'll tell you exactly what it's doing.
You
All
are
right, there's not one on this.
I love persuading.
So,
I love persuading when it works.
the Markab for a small shipping.
Dude, I have like 3 ranks into it.
We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like
There's so many skill points that I'm like, I need this, I need this, I need
had a
this.
standard boring job just blow up in your face.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I love the storage capacity of
I,
this ship, though.
It's gone bad for me. So as soon as I left Neon and
so
got
to
scanned,
get
things got crazy. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been run. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know
to
he's
get
on
more
me.
to get more
But the
crew
trick
members
is,
on your ship, you
everyone
need
knows
ship
the
command,
ship,
which is in the
but my info
salsa
isn't in the
tab.
database yet. All they got is my last
And
name,
you need
Fahim.
another too. That's how you
So
get
if
more
you go into
people
the
on
pit
your
stop and claim you're
Yeah,
Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe
I think
Ship
it
holds 5 people
I
right
did that
now.
last night.
Yeah, I think if you have someone on your ship that has ship mods and stuff, like higher things, you have access to them. They have to be assigned to your crew.
Yeah, this guy holds.
But
5
skills that your
company
allies
is-
have rank up with
well,
yours. So if you have the same
real
thing,
train wreck.
I'm
I'm amazed they even have
so,
my
or
last name
it
on
stacks
file.
basically. That's what
For
you have.
once, working for such a dump is a good thing. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. You are the best. He's the one with the cowboy hat.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope
Let's
came.
fly over to Office Centauri real quick.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Key
Man,
Light.
I hate
Marshal
being
sends his regards
encumbered.
along with a briefing on your case.
Yeah,
Surprised it's
storage
hard
has
to learn
been
about the
a
starship theft.
pain in the
Say a
ass.
word to me about it.
Dude,
Anyway,
I have
Mr.
4
Hope can see us whenever you're ready.
soldiers on
If
my
you need to
ship,
take a
and
little
I'm
time
still
first,
out
feel
of
free.
space.
His office is upstairs. He's
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The council oversees the Freestar Rangers.
So I got this legendary.
I've spent a long time.
I got this legendary Grendel that has like
He comes on a little
explosive damage.
There's a lot to admire about the man.
Well, so with all, I've been finding like a handful of legendary stuff or like decent stuff, and again, fighting cargo space is like a rough
All
battle.
I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
I think like the materials, at least like for outposts and all that, they need to be altered to where they all weigh a little less. The ship parts weigh a crap ton too.
Is it just me, or does
The
it-
storage on this ship is 2,500
I
mass.
guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well,
I was
Like
looking
you
it
can
up.
have 2,500.
Yep.
Oh God, I don't even know what I have.
Mine's 800.
You know, I was reading up
currently.
about this ship in the Star Eagle that one guy wrote. He says, "Man, you can hold a whole planet's worth of resources in this thing." But it's one that you get from doing missions, so it's free. It's a free ship. I wouldn't mind upgrading it. It's kind of cool.
Try outsourcing.
Is it storyline or is it some random one?
That's gotta be made upstairs.
Oh no, it's a story one from the Rangers mission.
Rangers.
Yeah. Once you become a
That's what I'm doing
full-fledged,
right now. I'm doing the 5-star mission.
once you become a full-fledged ranger, you get a starship. They give you a starship.
It's probably at the end then, okay.
We're also responsible for the welfare.
So I'm doing the quest for you did the quest where you're at a farm for this lady. And you have to track down all these people.
That's the one I just did.
Great personal pride.
Excuse me.
There's a
Mr.
lot
Hope?
to it. I'm barely like halfway through. I don't even know how far I'm
Star
going.
Rangers. At last. Dan, good to see you.
But no, I seen that video where you're talking
we're
about
done
the
here, Bridget.
that one chef,
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid.
the Falcon.
Splendid. It's a noble
Millennium Falcon.
Three-star ranger.
Yeah, I seen that, and I seen the Halo ship.
Yeah, he's gone around building a crowd of different tons of ships, from like the Halo ships to Star Wars to there's
I want
another.
the Mass Effect ship. That's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah, he built the Normandy.
Oh God,
I'm sure I
gotta
don't
look
have
at
to tell
that.
you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news.
Do you guys watch?
I'll send my
Gold?
people over to bring it home.
No,
Of course.
I don't really watch
That doesn't
other
mean your work is
streamers.
done. I want the thief found
He did a video
and
comparison
prosecuted
with,
to the full extent
this
of the
game
law.
and
I'm sure I don't need to remind you
what was the other
of
one?
my position on the Council of Governors.
Cyberpunk. And
Then
he was doing
I
videos where
trust
like he shows like
that
the
you know
graphical
what I expect of
stuff
you.
like that, stuff that this
Now,
game has and other games doesn't
Tell
have.
me
and
that you've at least got a lead.
it's like, I don't really care about that shit. It's like, this game is beautiful.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm
So yeah, my character's a little
not sure I can
well,
be much
I
help.
can't say melee right now
but
because I haven't
I'll answer
really
whatever
reached the
questions
rank
I can.
in the melee, and I don't know if companions make it harder to like be stealthy or not. But it's like I can't stealth anybody right now. But up face skull will help melee stealth goes.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough
I like that
personnel
there's no
review. Rest assured, if we
Well, how
turn
many
up
skill points you need?
any evidence that one of our
And plus,
people is an
there's also
accomplice,
New Game Plus.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, I know. I think
Because
all
I
the
told
skills
them
that I
not to.
need to get for my character, I think it was
If
like
word got
200 or something.
It would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not... Very well. I need you to understand.
So to sell contraband, you can go to
This
a
town
planet,
is home to men,
the Wolf,
women, and
or
children
System the Wolf,
who depend on
and you
Hope
can sell
for a
contraband
living.
there.
I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief, don't you worry. You be careful in Neon.
Level 20.
Nice. Where the hell do they want me to sit? God damn. Oh, wow.
I need to destroy 15 Okay.
Yeah, I gotta do something like that too. I think it's 5 for me right now, or 15.
What is the difference between ship modules piloting.
I think the ship modules are the hulls and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that
Which
up.
lets you do the bigger hulls and the bigger stuff. And
What is the difference?
Yeah, I think upgrading the ship modules and stuff like that increases the capacity and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of stuff that you need just to do all that. That's probably why they gave you no level cap.
Ship explained, flight path. Okay, ship parts and
I mean, I think they took this idea from Fallout 76 too, because I don't think Fallout has a level cap either.
it's a crappy game.
It's alright.
the
Could be
modules.
better. It could have this. It could have this type of graphics.
Not Fallout 4.
I don't know. I think this game. I don't know if this game would be cooler if it had multiplayer or not.
I think that'd
I
be
don't know if they
really
would
hard
handle
to
it.
iterate into it. I'm actually kind of glad it doesn't. Single player games haven't had a lot of love lately.
Yeah. Maybe co-op would have been cooler. But
You can attack.
see, I like persuaded because like after you persuade him, you get the skill check and then you can kill him off.
Up another point in persuasion. Some things.
I'm like ranked. I'm at the same rank you are, I think.
Set course. Yeah, I have a lot to do in Neon.
Neon, the Neon shipbuilding area is a good place to upgrade your ship to, because it has a lot of better pieces.
Where every vice can be indulged.
I have noticed that different docks do have different parts.
No, yeah.
Really?
I looked it up last night.
Cookies are a lot of fun. They even bring Corey.
Yeah, different shipyards have different parts. And then even some outposts have ships and modules.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh,
yeah, I made my choice based off the Neon.
The one and only.
But now I'm like...
Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets.
Manufacturers like Stroud
even from us.
You get a really cool outfit from Neon when you do one of their quest lines that I've been using.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand.
There we go.
Last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough
I wish you
assignment.
can reassign.
The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Yeah.
That might break the game though. I could see how, like, why you wouldn't want the build, like, why the developers wouldn't want that.
Because you can make like different builds and like.
Good.
But I mean,
That's a smart
like,
play.
I don't know.
As
it
much
makes
as it
no sense,
rankles.
because like you get all
Your
the steel
stolen ship would have had to
anyway,
land
so,
at the spaceport.
like, it shouldn't matter.
If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere. Come on.
I still haven't figured out the weapon upgrading thingy, because you can't dismantle weapon stuff, so like I don't know how to like actually like upgrade your stuff.
So weapons kind of come as is.
Impressive how you volunteered to help in the bank heist.
So you get 3 firing groups, right? You got your
all the reports. I learned quick.
You got your lasers, your like ballistics, and then you have missiles. And so that's your 3 weapon groups. And so whenever you fire weapon group 1, say 1 is lasers or whatever, it will fire all your lasers, so, regardless of their type. So when it comes to the weapons, it's not exactly that you upgrade them per se, it's you replace them with different ones that may perform more to your taste.
That a Neon stayed informed.
It's not like a 1-to-1 upgrade, and that's how it actually is on all the other parts too. You don't just upgrade that part, you actually like put a better version of it that you could outright buy in the first place.
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here.
Well, I mean, like at the station, the weapon station.
What do you mean the weapons? Like upgrading your piece?
So when you go to the weapon station, you want to mod your weapon.
Right.
But you understand.
I don't know how to mod.
That's why you just told me that you won't.
Oh, well, okay. So first thing you gotta do is you have to research. You have to go to a research station and research the ability to upgrade your different things, and then that's the first step. And then you actually have to put points in science to be able to research further upgrades.
Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Okay.
Same thing with spacesuit and everything else. That's what I'm saying. Like, you need skill points like everywhere.
Yeah. So no, looking at it, I kind of understand, because like if you need to do the same thing, you need like weapon skills, a certain weapon skill rank 5 in order to like make weapons and mod everything in that one category. So no, I get it now. What are you in Neon right now?
What was that?
What?
I said you're in Neon right now.
Yeah, I'm doing the deputy thing. I'm trying to kind of fast track this mission sequence, because a more cargo space sounds amazing, and B,
our new deputy here is
I want to look more into the ship. I'm gonna need to replace parts on it already to make sure I have all my crafting stations on my ship.
What do you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to readjust my ship because like I had too much crap on my ship, and like it was bad. I readjusted the HUD.
Well,
the ship,
here's the thing. Neon's
area,
got no end of ship jackers. I see
pilot
them come and go
areas,
every day.
and I put 2 more engines
Except
on
for
my
a
ship.
guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Hello.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up,
Finally
I'm a dead
figured out
man.
what was wrong with this.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah.
I forgot who voices Sam. Who voices Sam? Do you guys remember? I know that voice.
I don't know. I can look it up.
I got my PC open. Who voice? I can do this.
That's fine.
Come on. Works are playing on a PC. Who voices Sam?
I'm trying to figure out who voiced your parents, but I can't figure that out.
I don't have parents.
I had somebody ask me that, like, who voiced the parents?
Elias. Why do I know this name? At least I know the voice.
Elliot who?
Elias, who he was on Star Trek Discovery. Oh well.
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs.
He looks
So
familiar.
they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with
I'm
Billy in case
sorry,
Goodman's
Ollie,
men
put it
come
in
to
there.
collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
I didn't even know there was this whole underside to Neon.
Yeah,
Yeah, that place is huge.
The big cities need their own map. Opening the map and getting the planetary layout is not fun.
I did discover a kiosk, but it doesn't have a map on it. You know, like I thought it would be like at the mall, you know. But
Anywhere else the fish processing plant would be no big deal.
Oh, that's cool. That's my ship, the shipyard with my ship on it. That's kind of cool, actually. I see. First time I came here, it was night, so it's actually kind of neat.
so on my ship, I was able to put the bigger grab drive on there because the things that were detached were little ornamental pieces that were on the side of the other engine that didn't go on the side of this one when I shoved the engine up in there.
Okay, so you figured it out.
Yeah, there were just 2 ornamental pieces that didn't even need to be there.
There you go. Yeah. So that's so generally, if something's saying it's not, just pull it apart a little bit and see like, is there something there?
Private property.
Yeah.
You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now?
Normally that's what happened to me, like especially with weapons and stuff like that. To like figure out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Figure out what was missing or what hadn't.
I haven't
replace it.
agreed to anything yet. Oh, finally, someone who gets it. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Man, I can guarantee you, like, upgrading your ship even more, you're gonna have bigger space for cargo hold.
Oh man, I've seen. I was like, I've seen.
That's what I need.
Well, that's part of why I'm doing this one, because Cap's like, you get a ship with all cargo space. I'm like, I'm gonna go get some cargo space.
It's huge.
The only thing I don't know. I wish the planet names, like, I wish it didn't have to highlight it.
I've gotten a little bit quicker with traveling.
Well now,
Like, you have
always
to
happy to have a
places in
visitor.
order for the name to pop.
Tell me, what
Some
brings
don't
you
even
by,
do that.
friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise.
You know
You see,
that
in my
Jimmy
line of
Buffett
work,
was the fifth
it doesn't
wealthiest
exactly
person
pay
in
to be
America.
soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
I did not know that.
He had billions. Billions.
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is
I gotta
being
find this
broken
wolf
here.
system.
He was not living on
Then
sponge
offer me
cake, I can
something
tell
I
you that
want,
right now.
and I'll consider it. Seems to me like you're... Don't you worry, Deb. This is a lot of credit. You come walking in. Maybe it's time I...
Oh shit. Well, I failed a persuasion check and it pissed him off.
Did you, how far back? You can always reload it.
No, I don't save scum. I accept the consequences. It's part of my story. I didn't get it, so that's fine. I annihilated them all anyways. That means now I could just probably take all their shit. Oh, no, it's still considered stealing. What is that about? Well, I mean, I took down a crime leader, so, you know, that's cool. Like, I'm not too heartbroken.
Guy?
Huh?
Was it the Yanov guy or the guy who started with a Y?
Oh, you're talking about that guy. Yeah.
Syndicate?
Yeah. I managed to pass him. But I wanted to kill him too.
There was one of them I had to work in a lab. Because they pulled me over in space and forced me to work for them. To go undercover. But I want their freighters, their ships.
I think to be able to steal ships from that category, you need to ship thing
Hamza kept pestering me about his
But
damn
wait till
missing
you run
slave.
into the Starborn.
Like
I
security's
want
got
one of
time to
theirs.
track something like that down.
Oh shit. I've seen them at least. Did you talk to
You can't
Goodman?
even, you can't even like. There's like a maximum size that you can have for your ship, depending on your.
I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when you saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
I tried
Okay.
to make a big ship, and
Time
it was
for me to
like,
keep my
oh,
end of
this
the
size
bargain.
is too big.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at
I need to check
Pretty
something.
pricey.
I wonder if edit channel permissions.
Oh, good. This planet has iron.
Wonder if that works.
Sauvages.
Skyrim
That's
has
on the
a,
upper
save
platform.
option, right?
I'll back you up.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Bet I have quite a
Bothering me.
You what?
Then you should
Skyrim
stop.
had the save thing, right? You can see it
It's
again.
one of my rules, and it served me well.
I think so.
Fact is, I'm not a good man. No, I'm not. Not particularly. Yeah. Later.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Yes,
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
So the contraband that I have.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay? Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple.
Uh-oh. Found another temple.
I hear you.
We get more superpowers.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Wait, you already have your superpower?
What?
So you already have your superpower?
I don't care how badly you need it.
I got
I'm
one,
not telling you.
I'm sure this is
I don't know when you get it. I don't want to know. I don't know when you get it.
All right, fine. I was approached.
You should progress the main story into
Said she
the
was a senior member of the first.
just far enough to get your power. That's what I would
Someone
suggest.
inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the conversation. We were deep.
I stopped the main story after that. I was like, and I'm done here.
She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago.
I guess there's a big argument.
I haven't heard from her since.
There's like a big debate going on right now whether it's better to fly through the main story and get to New Game Plus because apparently it changes. It's worth it, and then other people are saying you should play through normally and then do New Game.
You serious?
I don't know. I know the game
Only
kicks off
some
after
kind
the
of
story.
offhanded comment about their client. In my line of work, you learn not to. No, but it didn't seem right. Not long after that. Never met him directly, though.
I want to take my time.
Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money.
No. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
They don't have play.
Absorbing something.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
I gotta wait for this vendor to restock his cash on sub-apartment.
The 9-day cycles are so cool. I appreciate those.
Yeah.
It's a small detail, you know, but it gives a different vibe. I'm like, oh, I've never seen this city during the day.
There's like a bunch of like certain details that make this game really good, and there's like others that's like, alright, kind of
It's like going to Vegas during the day and at night. Like,
yeah, that's very true.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Like, why did I come here again? You know, I smell food. I'm gonna go figure out where food is.
Yeah. And during the daytime, you see all the trash on the streets.
Did either one of you guys get to Dark Man?
I did.
I did too. I got the dwarf and I got wanted.
Nice.
I got wanted. I got not straight rat, and I got the dwarf man. You can't change your traits, by the way.
Oh, but I just found out. Oh, this is a game changer. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Story mission.
What?
Is it a story
Yeah,
related?
put your fingers in your ears and hum. Dad wants to hear it.
You can just say it, I don't care.
Alright, so the second absorption of the superpower gives you a personal, let me see what they call it, a personal atmosphere. So basically when you can switch between it or the other one, the gravitational field. So when you hit the super, you have an active personal atmosphere, which is oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Now, what does this mean? This means when you're over encumbered and you're running and you need to hit your super, you can run for a long time with that active. While you're over encumbered.
That's really cool.
So you don't have to worry about running out of O2.
I like that.
With this, you can select different supers.
Apparently make your carry weight. Apparently it makes you like have a 10 times the carry weight.
No, it negates the need for oxygen when you're running while you're over encumbered. It has nothing to do with carry weight. It's just that you can breathe the oxygen and not have to worry about running out of O2 while you're running with that power activated. It's basically envelops you in a personal bubble of air, so you can just run without. Yeah, when you look at that, when you look at that map, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think there's like 8. I believe there's like 8 or so.
There's probably gonna be like 30 of them. Then you can set them up as favorites. That's cool. Kind of makes you want to go hunt down temples, but I'm not going to.
The one that they showed in the string thingy, is that the first one that you get?
What's it doing?
Yeah, that's the first one. Okay, cool.
I hate this ladder. No problem. Oh, you're not talking.
Oh my god, dude! Maybe it's Starfield.
And
God, that's gonna be sick. Maybe like a pickpocket.
Did she put nutmeg in French toast?
French toast, fruit, bacon, sausage, eggs, hash brown.
What does she want?
She got French toast.
No, what does she want?
Wait, what?
Never mind.
I even got that.
She's making you all this stuff. What does she want?
Nothing. No, what? She generally does most of my cooking.
She just loves you.
Hmm?
You got a good one there. Never.
She wants me to be more on top of my chores, like my dishes and stuff. But
yeah.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Roger Belcher. I served with you. I am so close. I need 20 more subs and 400, a little bit shy of 400 watch hours in about a 2 month time period to get to be able to monetize my YouTube and go back to doing giveaways and stuff, because I still have everything stuffed aside from my time on Twitch. There's like $900 stuffed aside. But watch all my stuff. Go back to my old live streams and just put it up in the background. Help me get that watch time. And don't forget to like and subscribe.
Are you streaming right now?
Mm-hmm.
But are we in a streaming chat?
We're not in the streaming chat. I don't know why Ghost was disconnecting from it.
No, is he on Xbox or PC?
Xbox.
No idea.
Xbox. It's happened before when I would try to join one of my friends. I guess their main channel or whatever just wasn't on black.
That's weird.
I don't get
Is it
I don't know.
Xbox
I don't think
One
it has to do it.
or Series X?
No, hell no. I have the Series X.
I don't think this game is on the Xbox One. I don't think you can play it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't think it would.
I think it has to be on a Series or a PC.
I mean, No Man's Sky was on Xbox One. I can't imagine it being playable right now on the One.
They've also done graphical updates and stuff since.
I played that game. Thank you.
No
Man's Sky is a good fallback game. I love No Man's Sky.
It is. I love it.
It was pretty cool, but
There's so much to do in that game now.
to try it.
And they just keep adding stuff without asking for more money.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get angry when things get broke. How do you get angry if somebody said, well, we didn't charge you for it? How do you get mad at that? You pay $60 for a game and you've been playing it for how many years now?
At least 6.
That's all you paid? So it's $10 a year you paid for a game?
I mean, mind you, when the game first came out, it was a steaming pile of garbage. But
it was terrible. They used us as guinea pigs.
Everybody was saying, No Man's Sky is better than Starfield, and you can do the same stuff you can do.
I would say No Man's Sky. If from a space exploration point, I think it's better. But there's no, I mean, there's story in No Man's Sky, but there's not a million NPCs and a huge interactive world going on either.
Yeah.
Now, they each have their pluses. I mean, they have that here, but No Man's Sky has a better crafting scenario kind of thing. I mean, Fallout 4, if they brought crafting from Fallout 4 into this rather than bringing it over from that piece of crap 76 game they made.
I don't know. I kind of like Fallout 76 crafting because it's a lot simpler.
Can you remove him from chat now?
I understand it easier. I understand it more. I guess I should say.
It was. I know Paul still plays 76. He loves that game.
Yeah, Lily
I
still
don't
plays
like.
it too.
It's like. I mean, it's not that I don't like. I'm not a fan of it. It's just it gets boring after a while.
Really?
So I took a break from. I took like a month break from or 2-month break from because I got bored of it.
I'm excited for when you guys get to play Baldur's Gate on Xbox. Now, you want to talk about a game that has a game that has a masterpiece of a story. Holy crap. That game always makes my jaw drop.
One of my real life friends was playing it, and I noticed that there was a monk in there, and I was like, yes, I can play as a monk.
Now, Fallout Vegas is a good game.
I think mostly all of games are good. Fallout 4 is probably my favorite because like I get like the mod customization.
Alright, I'm gonna put my plate away real quick and thank my wife.
I forgot there was more than one ship there. So I was trying to take down a ship. I could not.
I have breakfast all week long. Yeah, the guys at work give me crap. They're like, what'd your wife make you today? I'm like, dude, man, she just cooks a lot of food at once, and then it's all... I mean, I appreciate it all the same, but don't be jealous, because, you know, my wife makes me food. Because she's amazing. All right.
God damn.
We got a lot of bars in this.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison.
Dude,
Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and
like,
the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything
and
useful?
damage-wise, just so I can destroy it. It's crap.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights
No,
ahead.
thank you.
Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your
Asshole. I was trying to be polite. How do I get... One of these go up, I think. Did I go up the wrong way?
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Just making my way.
Okay, so you go this way. You turn right. And then you turn right again.
Let's talk. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Interesting ship. Floating in space, it kind of looks like the spaceship.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship?
You're still working on the Ranger missions?
Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. Wait until you get that ship.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen.
Found a ship that
Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a... Good hunting, Deputy.
Love this.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Oh yes, docking my first enemy ship.
Like love.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier. I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the 3rd time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? This is hardly the sort of place one comes to sightsee. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, so the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Now, I will not insist that you leave, but if you are intent on looking around, as you put it, there are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best. If we do it right, no, not usually. An abundance of safety protocols are in place, and we have decades of experience. Ironically, this may be one of the safest environments in the settled systems. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider... Naturally occurring sealants can have valuable applications for medical research. What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open, or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
I feel like I probably have some sealant for her.
Skill.
If running this facility is a challenge, so you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
That didn't do anything for me.
Oh man, I can't even take this ship. Damn it.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my
Career to go. You're doing just great.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Any guesses what's being worked on in the secure wing? Any interest in asking the guards?
Here we go.
What? Aren't you curious?
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh, no matches found for a Maya Cruz.
He looked real hard.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah, let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace, what's her last name? Doolin, Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman, I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you. Always happy to help the Freestar Rangers.
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement.
You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office.
Hope that helps you.
Mind your step.
Trying to face two enemy ships. Low HUD.
You heard that, right?
Oh, what the hell?
Maybe I should have just come to work here in the city. It's probably nothing.
I should be able to get you squared away. I remember when I was a deputy. See you around.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Home sweet home.
Heard your ship down. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
I finally finished that one. Whew. Was that like 30, like less than 30% hard?
I wonder what the crystal is. Whew, that there is cold.
Bang head here.
Might stop.
How's it go figure?
You have to use the mining thingy.
What was that?
You have to use the mining thing.
Is in range. Take massive.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
I used to pretend to be a funny robot for Cora when she was young. Mr. Beep used to crack her up. Take the good stuff, leave the rest. I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
Door opening. That's all in here. Mm. Ooh. Found some harvested organs.
Be careful because that's contraband.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Let's get going. To the co-estate.
I did. I shot the 4 pins. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh boy.
Oh god, just
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Not my day. Where the hell they go? This feels like old times.
Well, they don't need it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Sometimes go your way.
I can't fast travel from this location.
Take the same take the area where that ship was at in an elevator. I didn't know where to go either until I figured it out.
Separation complete.
What?
I said I gotta go. Dinner's done.
All right, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem. I'll still be in chat, or hopefully, but I'll be back.
Okay. Move up. All right, where am I heading now? One up. Ooh, that was a frame rate drop. What are you yelling about? Oh, you yelled at me about something.
Private sector. Evening, sir.
Up the stairs.
You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city.
All right. Oh, I missed my right-hand turn, I think.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho. That man can drink.
Them niggas
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Hey there, deputy.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here?
Well, this is new.
Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
That's recommended level 30.
Alright, let's check something first.
You should inspect anything I can help you with. Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem.
These need to be lasers. Okay, I need to know what the hell. What is ALSPR? Those are particle cannons. I like it a lot. I don't know what I got for engines. What do I have for? That's a new landing bay. Oh. I want to look at whoa. What's going to affect my max speed? Where's my other engines? Or those are just my engines? Those are landing. Bay. Holy crap. Or should these way? Not that much. God damn, these are huge. I have cockpits that add cargo space. What? Now, wait a second. My mass here. So my mass is 2. Okay. This ain't the same ship anymore. Yep. It's the best reactor I can do, huh? Touch. Reactor. That's the best reactor I can do. Oh, shit. I messed something up. I didn't hit undo, I hit. That seems more right. It does up your, but you have to kind of put the same, I think you have to put the same time. Not 100% sure on that. Yes, it does change things. I can't do anything about these engines though. This is a heavy ship. Sorta, but I think, you know, remember it adds more mass too. I can't. What is this, a 2-in-1? Oh, do I like that more? A little bit, actually. These are a fuck ton lighter, aren't they? No, not really. What up? captain's quarters over here. What's underneath the captain's quarters? My landing bay? What is this? Workshop? Do I like that more? Are you making a battleship? I'm doing something. Do I like that more, or do I like the other way that was a little bit longer? I kind of liked the landing dock not sticking out. I don't like how this looks. Maybe I can add... structural things. Oh, that'd be cool. What if I take these? Can those fit here? Let's see, R. No. Oh, I can add like... Ooh, I kind of like that. What is that? I don't need a spine. I need like a cover. That's an equipment plate. You can add port views if that's what you're asking. And then other space stations have different things on them. That makes it look like it's at least protected. What happens if I put it on the bottom? How does that look at the bottom? Where'd it go? I actually kind of like that. Gives it a little bit more, I don't know, feeling. What can I add there that actually might look better? Have anything that would kind of smoothen out the... Not very well, huh? But what happens if I move this up here? Doesn't really fit right. Fear of the space donut. I think I'll leave it at top. Just gotta color it right. There we go. She's looking a little better. Her lasers suck. What can we do about her lasers? Cause her lasers suck monkey. Did I not like these? Is that why I didn't go with them? What are those at top? Oh, they're auto beams. Ravager auto beams. No, we're gonna leave the autos. Give the viewers what they want. Yeah, I need lots of money. I just dumped a whole lot of money, okay? Where the fuck is my ship? Oh, there it is. Oh, this heavy planet. I mean, she's starting to look a lot more like a spaceship now. Oh, look at those big ass missiles on the front. Oh, she's ready to nuke somebody. It's looking good. It's looking like I almost got like a real ship going. Oh. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna fall into the reactor. That would not be probably pleasant. She's looking real, like a real spaceship. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What quest am I on? Good looking cockpit too. It's got room for 4. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. How far away is that ship? Oh yeah, it's all coming together though. I'm neglecting my viewers. We want the donut. Dude, I don't have the money for that kind of crap. I could probably sell my first ship and get a little bit more cash. But I always want to have at least 2 ships, so.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Oh my god. Planets with heavy gravity suck. Like imagine weighing 50% more. The last will and testament. Get on the corner and make that money. All right, Cole. Sam Cole.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
Grumpy.
Right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something?
He's angry.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while.
How you been doing, Phil?
Every time.
God, this game just gets more in depth. More the shipbuilder I can spend so long in.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
I haven't done a save in a minute either.
What is it this time, Constellation? You mean besides the
Just
fact
chilling,
that
man.
some
How's the
independent
foot?
group that doesn't know
Still,
where your
still in the
feelings
thing?
lie? Or are
In the
you
boot
referring to the
or
fact
whatnot?
that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him?
Boat. I'll be in a
I can't
boat.
believe I'm saying this. But
I still can't believe both you and your wife got your feet
can have
jacked
the
up
maps.
in such a short period. Your feet and legs and all that fun stuff.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out.
Who's got quads? Do you have quads? I don't have
Creature,
quads.
alien or otherwise, would dare step inside.
Why is it me setting up the next trip? If I set it up, Reno's not gonna be able to make it. I have the time frame when he can't.
That's a problem.
Right? We can rent quads. Where the hell are we renting quads? I don't know. We could do a big get together in the Carolinas. That's a terrible idea.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against.
The designated
First,
party
it's in the
planner.
middle of
Dude, I'm
14th
lame.
century
I never want to leave my house.
No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Though I slept like a
But the
rock
empty
today.
nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Yeah, right. You'll just have to set it up on half my shifts or weekends almost.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Let's travel to that empty nest. Let's kill some people. Well, they got all sorts of goodies out here. Got some kind of structure, some structure. Might as well get these scans in while I'm here. Oh god, what's with the bomb? Oh god, there's more. Girl, I don't think you want to fight me. Oh man, there's all sorts of shit on this planet. Got some anuminum. Some cobalt. Yeah, I think it depends how fast you kind of play through it. I don't know. I'm like 30 hours in, and I feel like I'm barely scratching the surface. And then more content unlocks in New Game Plus too. So. There you know what you're shooting at, son. Your stats do, some of your gear, all your gear does not, but apparently it's worth it. Oh, nice shot, Sam. Cleaning up my messes. Fuck these boys up. Time for a superpower. I'll come back and loot all your shit. Alright, get that dinner fixed up. I have contusions.
This isn't happening!
The fuck's a contusion?
Smugglers are about. Might be some goodies around.
All right, now now that they're all dead, we're gonna loot all their crap.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
I don't know what you're talking about. I annihilated everybody here.
You.
Might need to go do some more bounties or something. I think that's a grenade launcher.
All right, let's get back to it. I keep wondering if one day some explorer's gonna find alien writing in a cave like this.
What the hell is that?
Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut. Saying I should cut my losses. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
It's the Ashta. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Something for dealing with the Asha. Get out of here before I change my
The boss
mind.
is so generous.
What are you still doing here?
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. I wanted to check something. That's funny. Noted.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Do you?
What? Oh, sorry.
I can't get enough of all the trees around.
Hello and welcome to Terrabrew. Certainly.
The FC is nothing
Wow.
Enhance is here for you, no matter your needs. Hi, what? If you're here to try something, all our services in the...
You won't even recognize you.
I'd be mysterious.
Oh my...
Zoe, you are one in a million.
I did. Sorry, you... I may have lost a data... Little things you... Oh, no, who... It's not. And worse, please. Yes. Thank you for... Oh, and don't read. If you'd ever like to make a change...
Bobby mentioned he met you.
I feel...
The hell is Outland?
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only... All of our products come... And while I've never needed them... As I've said, I wouldn't sell... And of course, if... Please do. I hope we... Good luck on all your adventures.
Now listen, I you don't look like him. Really? Oh, this is... I have a bit. So you see right through me. You are just... Well, confession time. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeat. What I need is a ringer. Someone. What I need is... Yes! So, turns out, surprise,
he's holed up. The job, we don't want him. I'll send over all the details. I hate to end on it. You cut a deal with D, but don't expect any more jobs from me.
Need some work done?
Another day. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. No.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started. Good timing. We just got word of a I've already dispatched an officer. Talk to the officer. Thank you. Normally I wouldn't waste your time with this captain, but he'll be thrilled to know. Functionary Gershon. Nice guy. Very polite, but lately, still. See you later.
I know we're safe now, but Oh, please, take... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm at your service, Captain.
Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Was there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. Talking about me is my favorite subject. A kid. There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on.
Which is always super cool.
That's what I live for. Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird. I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time. There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Bye.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Captain, would you like to... Official line is that my suggestion. She's also got... Ambassador Balmore's. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion, he's since lent his support to a small number, though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side... Here, this device should get you all the way down. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks.
Now, if you have additional questions, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach...
Be smart out there, Captain.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
The Colony War. No winners there, just orphans and mourners.
It could cause an incident. It would mean my job, sir. Always something to fix in
Useless. Unless you have embassy
Never fails
business.
to remind you, it's one of the
Suggest
oldest
we move
cities in
along.
the galaxy.
They have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis.
It's good to be back at the embassy. Most times, entry to New Atlantis is serious.
Terrorforce? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective-born. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is.
And who might you... Oh, I recognize that face. You're a Co, aren't you? Didn't you run away to help that little explorers club?
Really? An explorers club? Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. We owe it to our people to do something.
It's a disturbing thought, Mr. Ko. And while it is my job to protect the people of the Collective, the way to do that, I believe, is clear. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little fiefdoms, don't we? Co's do have a way with words. Imagine how it'd look if the next attack occurred in Freestar space. You know that for sure. That is interesting. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
Well, that seemed like a really important persuasion to win. Thanks, Sam Cow.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Yeah, she's gonna make me.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next. So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Can I help?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess
Need something, Chief?
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing
Is
landed
something
him.
amiss? Hello. Mm-hmm. Yes, you need me? Indeed I do. Yes, of course. Ah, yes. Yes? Of course. Are you ready?
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
Hi, good to see you.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned.
Shh.
That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling.
Mind-boggling.
Structure built to accommodate. How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Indeed, a mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us are determined to solve. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through. Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course.
Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise whatever might be happening.
I did want to see inventory. No. Yes.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
I do need to head up to buy some ammo, so see if I can do that real quick.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hope you're finding it. If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business. If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Ding.
You're out there a lot, right? In space.
Can we run through it one more time? This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis. Decades unsupervised, and it seems this tree has decided it now owns this place. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
This place is a trip. Oh, oh, God. This must be like a shotgun.
I've never had the patience for computer systems.
Oh, Jesus. Scared the crap out of me.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand? I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were, then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have mine as well, for what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good. Great Serpent, guide your path. The curse of House Varun are our own. And left. That is all there is to be said. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments. The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
Estes archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not.
I saw the smoke from the
UC was
SSMN
attacked,
building.
but does the
I thought
cabinet
it was
care?
just a fuel tank
Sure
rupture
doesn't
or
look like
something.
it.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Yes?
Hello. Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Have any new books for me?
I'm listening.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. My junk is now... I was itching to try.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
Books? I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
She's cute.
Hello there. Yup, I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
She's cute.
Yeah, what is it? Fishing for a handout, eh? Okay.
He's cute.
Neon's got nothing on New Atlantis.
The monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Oh, I don't shut it behind me. That's secure. That's super secure. I had to get all that work for those codes and they don't even lock it up. I have to run so far. What happened to that girl I gave that coffee to? Is she still down here? Hopefully she didn't die.
And you're certain that's what you saw?
Oh, yeah. He was wearing a flannel shirt underneath a trucker jacket.
It doesn't match the description from a functionary. You said he was running away from the train?
That's right. Oh, he was carrying a book. A Tale of Two Cities.
Okay, just hold that thought one moment, sir. I need to speak with the captain.
Sure. There's a reward for this, right? Information leading to the capture?
Sir, just give me a moment with the captain, please. Thanks for taking this case, Captain. I realize your time is limited.
Everything is always limited.
Thanks, Captain. To be honest, I'm a little starstruck, but I'll do my best to keep things professional. This was supposed to be a simple case. We got an attempted vandalism, a knocked-over bin, and a witness who called in to ID the suspect. We were about to head down to the well to apprehend the guy when this new witness comes forward with additional info. Just one problem. His story conflicts with the functionaries. The opposite of what the functionary said. He claims the vandal didn't escape on the Nat, but ran up the stairs out of the station. Feel free to chat with him yourself. Yeah, and then apparently ran off and knocked over a recycling bin. The perp made a bigger mess running away than he did with the spray paint. Yes, sir. I was the one who took the call and reported it to Sergeant Yumi. Normally, we don't give this much weight to tipsters, but when it's a masked official, we tend to take them at their word. He said it was some kid from the well. According to him, the vandal ran to the tram, knocked over the bin, and took the Nat to the spaceport. He also said he recognized the kid's face. ID'd him from security records and everything. Kid's name was, Tahir something. Sorry, Captain, I'm still new to this. I have it written down somewhere. Well, we got two witnesses with conflicting stories. So I'd like to go interview Functionary Gershon in person. Their office is at MAST, in the Interstellar Affairs Department. Affirmative. And as the higher-ranking officer, I'll let you take the lead, Captain.
Oh. I guess I better focus on this then. But, you know, not that this is, you know, important. I'm just trying to save the world from aliens.
Ah, Captain. Can I just say, it's a pleasure to meet the hero who stopped the Terramorph invasion. And Officer Markkanen, was it? I see you're here as well. Is there something the matter?
We just need to go over your testimony.
Why is she so far away?
I apologize, but I can't right now. I have an important...
I mean, I don't want to get close to the face like that either, but,
I'd
you
be
know,
happy to
look at
stop by
mine.
UC
It's not that great
Security
either.
later and speak with your sergeant. That wouldn't be the best use of your time, Captain. It's far too valuable. I have a much better solution to help you along in your case. I encourage the both of you to check the information on my personal computer. I have written a detailed description of the vandal, one Tahir Vala, a known criminal who resides in the well. It should have everything you need to apprehend the thief. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, Captain, what do you think? Is what the functionary said true? Is this kid from the well our vandal? You sure, Captain? I get we got conflicting testimonies, but the witness at the tram wasn't exactly reliable. If not the kid, then who? Okay, take... Well, Captain, what do you think? All right. Take all the time you need. Maybe he left some other notes lying around his desk, too. Well, Captain, what do you think? All right. Take all the time you need. We can go back. Maybe he left some other...
Am I getting paid for this? Yeah, not every day you see one of those. So I got curious and took a peek. It was A Tale of Two Cities by Charles Dickens. My guess, he was using it as some sort of cover. Like, he gets you thinking he's some kind of brainiac, and UC security turns their heads. Then out of nowhere, bam, crime time. I've watched a ton of Oh, sure, yeah. So I'm riding the tram to Mast, and there was this working class guy sitting next to me. Trucker jacket, flannel shirt, the works. Now, you'd think if you're about to commit a crime, you'd be a little less conspicuous, right? Try to, I don't know, blend in, whatever. Anyway, I figure he's going to the spaceport to haul cargo or something. But instead, he gets off at the same stop. Now I'm really curious, but before I can ask him where he's going, he pulls out a can of spray paint and starts tagging away. So I yelled at him to stop, and that's when he bolted. I hate to break it to you, but some of us have jobs we need to go to. Besides, there were at least like 10 other people that saw him, so goodbye.
Yes. What?
Hey.
Excuse me? Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down undetected?
Well, Captain, what do you think? You sure, Captain? If not the kid. What? Really? If the terminal doesn't have what you need, try checking around. Why? Do you not have enough?
He's got the Tale of Two Cities thing there.
Okay. Hello.
And the flannel.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
Well, Captain, what do you think? You sure, Captain? I get we got... If not the kid. What? Okay, Captain. And if the functionary's the perp, that means he not only committed the crime... If I can speak frankly, Captain, that really... The functionary said he was going to chat. Let's head back to UC's...
Hey.
Yes?
Someone's just throwing stuff.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Captain, there you are. I just finished giving a sworn statement to Sergeant Yumi.
After that business with the Terramorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves. Ah, Captain. Functionary Gershon was just giving me his full statement.
He's mostly repeating the documentation on my...
Hello, how are you?
Good, good. Just getting sidetracked by quests.
Well, stop. You need a ship.
Well, I got new ship modules, and then I made my ship better, so getting a new ship is not as dire.
Computer. I trust that was sufficient enough to make an arrest?
Change your mind. Where'd you get new ship modules? How do you get new ship modules?
I put a point into the tech tree.
Oh, so they just unlock automatically?
Yes, it also depends what port you're in on what modules are available there.
Gotcha. I'm working on my third superpower. I don't know what it is. I got it last time and I died, so I don't know why I died.
Me? Don't be ridiculous, Captain. I witnessed the crime.
Functionary Gershon, you're under arrest for vandalizing the tram and an attempted frame-up. Depending on what you told the sergeant, you can probably add false testimony to the list.
Hold on. First off, these are very serious accusations, Captain. Are you sure you want to go down this road? More importantly, do you have any proof?
That's right. I don't get a chance to play with them that often.
Now, that is pretty damning. Old Earth books are very hard to come by. The odds of this witness naming that exact book and the functionary owning said book, that's a long shot. Unless, of course, he's the perp. I've gotten that sense myself at times. Most of his reports are complaints about that sector. Well,
Game is definitely easy
I've
to
heard
get
all I needed
sidetracked
to
on.
hear.
Very much so.
Functionary, do you have anything to say for yourself?
If you think I'm going to let you bring up these trumped-up charges...
That's enough. Officer Markkinen, please escort the functionary to the holding area.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Captain. You can't do this. Your proof is circumstantial at best.
It's going, Reno.
Don't worry, functionary. We're not putting you in jail.
I don't want to work tomorrow.
Like some people, we respect the rule of
I
law.
want to close my eyes.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer, Sergeant. Expect to be demoted to
Oh, it's a gravity wave.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Now that was a shock. Next time, give me some warning before telling me my star witness is the one who committed the crime. Between you and the Terramorphs, it's never a dull day around here.
Reno, you're a piece of shit.
Anyway.
I got back from cross country, and now I get to play, and I took tomorrow off.
It won't take long.
What a turd.
And hopefully, that means the end of his obsession with the well.
He's like, I just need to play more Starfield.
Speaking of endings, I was going to mention this earlier, but I
Yeah,
didn't
but
want things
then
to
when
turn
you
all
do,
sentimental in the middle
that
of the
just means you got to play
investigation.
more, and then more, and
the new
then more, and
recruiters
then next thing you know, you're quitting your
Yeah, that's right. You're quitting your job.
Living in a cardboard box with an Xbox and a monitor,
Officer.
or living in the garage because everybody threw you out of the house because you got a
Likewise,
4-foot-long beard.
You have your position filled, but not your shoes.
Little too
On behalf of
much.
the entire UC security department, I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, the
with
kid's got
and
doctor's appointments.
And
Uh-huh.
if you ever need to talk, reminisce
Uh-huh.
about the beat. I'll be here.
Yeah, that's at least 2 hours apiece.
Oh man, just doctor's appointments. Oh, sure. Has, you know, it's not like he's got like the wife who could help and.
How can I help?
Got some stuff on my mind. When you have the
See you
time.
later, Captain.
When you starting your family, Dad?
Whenever it happens, if it ever happens.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
No, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. You've been having a single player itch you've been needing to fill.
Well, Assassin's Creed Odyssey would scratch their itch real quick.
I gotta say, it's.
I don't think he's much into
But
the
did you see
Creed games.
So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some.
Oh, that one's pretty awesome.
Time has a way of just.
Also, did you see that I posted?
Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if you ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days?
That No Man's Sky has another expedition up and running.
Yeah, I saw. It started the same day this came out.
Imagine that. But
Imagine
I am gonna
that.
play it.
We have 2 months
I'm
to do
curious
it.
what
so.
the rewards are.
They didn't. From what I saw in the rewards, they didn't look super like enticing. So I was like, eh.
Yeah.
There's books about him, lots of them. All right, a couple of high notes.
I don't want to.
He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus, he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
He says he likes this more than No Man's Sky. It's probably because this is more story driven, while No Man's Sky is more sandbox. Would be my guess.
I still want the rewards for it. I mean, the expeditions give you cool stuff.
I am.
Sometimes.
And I'm not.
I wish I would have got
there was a time, well,
the first
before
one
Cora,
done.
where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to...
Or at least be able to use Quicksilver to buy the previous rewards or something.
Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe.
Hey, Cap.
He looked out at the stars.
Yes.
I have 4 people assigned to my ship.
A way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new
Which ship?
system.
Still the Mantis.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I've
I
got,
get it. That's
I've
powerful
got
stuff.
my ship says
now-
it has 5 people. I just got to figure out how to get in there and play with them.
I'm just
Well,
getting
no,
savvy. You're
like
bad influence.
I actually have 4 people assigned. Like when I go to my crew, I see the perks of 4 people, and I'm only supposed to have 3.
Yeah.
I think it's you get 3 plus your follower.
Plus your follower.
I think it's 3 plus 1 till you get the perks. But I also changed my cockpit, so my cockpit can also now house 4 people.
Where do you see the cockpit on this new one? I'm thinking
That's what I like about you.
it's like a 747.
I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag.
All
on
right, so
Solomon.
I need to
The
go to
stuff they
Mars
publish
and
is
do
just
that thing you're
downright
talking about
embarrassing.
with that planet.
Yeah, but just pick it up. It's right there in the bar. I'm working on the UC storyline right now because I don't want to jump to the frontier stuff because that's level 30, which means
I'm surprised.
I'm not supposed to be there yet. That's how I see it.
The streak continues.
Where is it on Mars? Is it Sidona or something like that? Sidonia or?
Yeah, it's
or
that.
Mars Mech Factory.
No, it's the city. It's the city, and then as soon as you go in and go, did you? You probably didn't do the minor stuff there either, and the whole little storyline there, which was a whole crazy turn of events and.
No. But
I
I'm
was
in
gonna
Seoul now, so I might spend some time in here getting some who's thingies. Welcome, mining colony of Sidonia. Do these people have? Yeah, they do have a ship thing here. See what kind of modules you have. wonder what kind of ships you have for sale. Ooh, the Discovery.
So Reno says, I like the direction. This is a perfect as far as open world, but also linear in the various story aspects. Yeah, I think it's open. So I see why this probably falls up Reno's alley. It gives direction on like where to go, but not like constraining direction versus something like No Man's Sky, which is like, hey, figure it out. But there is still stuff to figure out in this game. I think No Man's Sky has better space exploration. Like if you have a space exploration itch you really need to scratch, No Man's Sky's got it covered. This gives that story-based space exploration stuff.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Reno, is this is why it's probably a little bit more up your alley.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been
Yeah,
asking
come
the right
on into
questions.
chat.
So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain.
I love
So
how
with
they
that
gave
out
the
of the way,
Martians red
we've been
eyes.
discussing where exactly this work's getting done.
Especially the Red
Devils
Devils.
headquarters on
That's a nice
Mars,
little
back where you
lore
found
piece.
Percival seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures.
Found. I mean, I gotta
like the
change my
deputy had a
apparel
few
and what
more
I'm wearing
things she needed
underneath
to
my
discuss with you
spacesuit.
first.
Indeed.
But I really
The most
haven't found. There's a
important
helmet
bit is
here that
gaining your
says Center
citizenship.
Chipped Deep Case
Then I
Space
guess we'll
Help.
see you on Mars.
But it's great for airborne and radiation, but it's like really bad for everything else. It's a gold piece.
I hate my backpack, but my backpack gives me the ability to turn into a shadow, and that makes my heart happy, so.
Follow me.
Pardon?
Which backpack?
So you'll find pieces of gear, and one of the aspects on them can be chameleon. That when you crouch, you turn invisible.
Yeah, I've got an incendiary space trucker's pack that lets me do that.
Yeah, my backpack is a legendary armor-plated, refined, navigated power backpack. The problem with it is that the booster pack on it is a one and done. It's like a super pack, like it, but you don't get to like, it's, so that's where its offsets are, but it's so hard to replace because, yeah.
Yeah, this one is like fastened. It's like plus 20 carry capacity too. Chameleon blend with environment while sneaking and not moving.
Oh,
Plus
I found a book that adds damage to all my weapons. I don't remember exactly what, but
Okay. Hello.
You remember where though?
Some system I was doing randomly for the bounty mission boards. Yeah, no, I was just doing bounty board stuff and killing pirates, and I found a book. It's okay. He found one that gives permanent cargo increase, and I'm like, what the f?
Yeah, I posted that in chat where to get it. It's easy.
Oh my gosh, this chick moves so slow.
All right, so I'm going into the mining colony.
Yeah, once you read it, you can sell it. Once you get the read in, you can.
So I'm in here. Where's the thing at that I'm looking for?
The guy, when you walk, so there's gonna be a bar on your right. There's gonna be a guy sitting at a table with a shit ton of books around him. Talk to him. Holy crap.
Broken spear.
Yeah, the broken spear. Holy moly. Can I jump here? Oh, I can.
Hello.
Hello. By the way, I also learned you can die even in low grav from super high jumps. So I'm just gonna test something out with closer to regular grav and see how that works for me.
It is break bones when I fall.
Here we go. I jumped off the top of the Mantis Tower thing. Oh no! Can I save it with a boost? Oh, I can.
You time it right.
Oh, yep. This broke a limb that time though. All right. I just wanted to see if I can actually do a normal gravity. I quick saved before I did that though.
All right, it's not that guy.
He has a.
I got y'all's volume kind of low, so if y'all say something, I don't respond. It's because the game's louder than y'all.
Yeah, it's a guy with a bunch of books piled around his desk.
Bill Hill.
Bill Hill, yeah.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United
Oh,
States?
hey, look, I'm going to become a citizen of the colonies.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United
Which means I could buy a
Colonies, it's
house.
yours.
And I get discounts on
Only
everything.
citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted
house
rate
too, I
at
just
any
can't get the
United
keys
Colonies
yet.
merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement.
An ample credit disbursement upon joining. Okay.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and
Capital Planet
upholding of the mutual
101.
good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Oh, where's that other
Then,
planet
Captain,
you're
I'm
talking
pleased
about?
to
You
welcome
built
you
your
into the
outpost
United
on.
Colonies as a full citizen. Here,
Give me a sec. Let me
your
finish
official
this
ID and
dialogue.
your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty
I got
office
5,000
out in the
credits.
plaza know you're approved to
And a
purchase
U.S. citizen ID.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I'm about to meet some secret squirrel stuff.
I'm sorry. I can't share any. Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay. Oh, I got another 10,000 credits. I also made the mistake. I was like buying up a bunch of ammo and I didn't realize I bought some really expensive ammo and spent like 40 grand. But it gave me an opportunity to empty some crap in my cargo hold. So. All right. So if you are looking at Soul, right?
1 second. I'm in Seoul. Let me finish selling and I'll look.
Well, now I have to wait on you. I see how it is.
Is it what's the name of the planet?
It's not a planet, it's a moon.
Okay. Alright, let me get to my ship.
You can just open up the you don't even have to open your
my
ship to
ship?
open the galactic map.
Oh, that's true. I'm here.
Okay, so you're looking at Soul. Directly to the right of Soul is Wolf, right?
Is it around Mars?
No,
Okay,
no. You need to go to
Okay.
the galaxy, not the system. It's outside Soul. So
right.
to the right is Wolf.
To the right is Bernard Star.
Okay, one more right.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, and then go up one, and that's Volvo and
Marion?
Yep. Okay, so you're gonna look at Narion. Once you're in the system map there, look at there's a planet called Shumati.
Okay.
And then its moon androdaphon.
Got it.
That's got aluminum, helium, and iron. And that is the basic buildings, I guess, of everything we eventually will need. So I went ahead and built it there.
Did you find that online, or did you have a mining outpost from the mining thing?
I came across it online. Like I looked, where's a good place to settle a first outpost, and there. Oh, we lost Reno. No, but I can't read and listen. I'll be in and out. Okay. Nah, I feel it though. I get that. I got a bunch of credits for doing that.
It's tough to do the story and somebody's talking about stuff, but you can come back now. He's done telling me.
Yeah, no, it is tough because I'm like, shut up, I want to listen. Oh, nice thing is I could turn down everyone's like chat volumes separately and all that fun stuff. Subsection 7. I just watched a bunch of napkins get thrown out of the dispenser.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access.
Barrett's got to go.
But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Barrett's got to go. This is a play-by-play he's doing on my fighting on the ship.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Oh, I can't take a follower with me in here. That's interesting. It dismissed my follower.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
I can't get rid of him.
You should do whatever quest he's tied to and get rid of him.
I did it, but you can't get rid of him. You can't get rid of him or the wealthy guy from the lodge. I can't tell you why, but
now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy.
oh, you'll see.
In the shadows. You're going
You
to need
will
all the
see.
help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Oh, it's so nice to have ship inventory and be able to blow things up and go collect their stuff.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed
Dude, what a wild twist.
too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. To warrant my execution, the official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial, and my life irrevocably changed. One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier. Very very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian.
Alright, so I'm...
Did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established.
Spaceship debris or mining outpost on that moon.
So it all depends on where you land. You have to scan. I had to build 2 outposts there. One to farm the iron, one to get the gas and aluminum. Because that's all I didn't explore super long.
Where are you scanning?
From space. You can scan a planet and show where its resources are, and then you'll know what resources are there when you land.
Okay, I already landed, so I'm gonna have to go back. Well, I might as well go check out this thing while I'm here.
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy.
Turn down my volume.
Yeah, no, I could do it manually. It's easy. I was like so deep in this conversation, you're like, so I'm like, whoa.
Am I too loud?
No, you're good. You're good.
Incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a try
Dude, the story had a nice little twist in it. It was good.
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure
So,
she'll be happy
you
to
see?
hear that someone will be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Well, that was a very, very interesting twist.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. On it.
Oh, that's not the way out. That's a toilet.
Hello.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I kind of want to look something up. How to buy a house in New Atlantis. Go where? Okay. That's worth looking at.
Pretty expensive though in New Atlantis, because that's like where my parents lived, and they're talking about moving because of the price.
Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out. Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And
Let's do a save. All right, let's set a course.
I bet Cora's already...
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Aluminum and iron, right?
Yeah, aluminum, iron, and the gas. So my aluminum and gas happen to actually be within the same outpost. This ought to be interesting.
Pressure normalized and we're docked.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at.
Oh. Yeah, my Razorback does not look like the same Razorback no more. You know, Sam's perks are super useful.
You didn't hear this from me.
Looks like this place has seen better days.
Marquez is all right, I guess.
I don't want to talk about
She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss.
It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those
Well, yeah. What? Oh, right. You haven't seen me. That, pal, is a bet you would lose. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application for a promotion in the Vanguard. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and... Yeah, I mean...
Why didn't he die?
You know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone.
Gravity's on this planet, man. I'm flying through the air.
Just like that? Wow, that's... I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of... Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuala. I'm sure. Just bring back whatever message for me so I
Killed
can
his
get out
pirate
of
and
here.
he's still standing there alive, and I shot him with 100 bullets already. Wasting ammo.
Okay, then.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the
Told you
warlock?
to keep your head down.
There's
That's
been rumor of a
funny.
ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators
This
have tried
moon
to
is
find
very
it.
low atmosphere,
And
man.
at
I'm
least
flying.
two never.
Yeah.
Athena's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Faroon comes back in force. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot
trying
of
to
the
find a
Warlock
spider.
really
They're
has been
hollering at me,
dusting
but I
our
don't know
people,
where he's at. Oh,
well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Faroon zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
To go looting.
Sure thing. Here, this should get your point. Good hunting.
They have like barbell set in the basement. It's got a ton of.
I'm boarding the Warlock.
They're on a slow grab.
And my ship got fucked up in this fight.
Really?
Oh yeah. I made it through because I didn't want to just nuke the guy down.
Which mission is that associated with?
Do the UN storyline.
Well, I kind of want to wait on doing some of them in case I run across a ship that I can actually take until I get the rank up on it.
Well, Sam has +4 piloting.
I can't use Sam right now.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
I get to go visit my dream house. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
About my dream house.
You got what?
His dream house. He bought his dream house.
In game?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That was.
I don't know where to even go. I haven't even purchased a house yet.
Well, that was one of his perks. Was the dream house.
Oh, okay.
Cost 125,000 token or credit.
Oh, that's the one that's like you got to pay a monthly mortgage on.
Yeah, but I paid it off. You don't really have to pay a monthly mortgage on it. It just sits there until you pay it. But I wasn't smart. I didn't wait till I had a lot of credits. Now I'm just completely broke. But I've been dying to see it. So I see you're doing a lockpicking thing?
Yeah.
Did you know if you get to like level 2 in a security, it like lights up blue?
Yeah, that's why mine's blue.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but mine was blue and I still failed it.
You can still fail. Yeah.
Oh, I did. Epic fail. I gotta go restock up on about 50 more digipicks. So basically, if you find a store that sells them, you buy them, you go out, sit on a bench for 24 hours, you go back in, buy 2 more, or 3 more, go back, sit on the bench for 24 hours.
I'm gonna get this damn thing picked. This is a tough one to pick.
I really hope this house is all that it's made out to be. I spent 13 hours in this game just trying to get to this house.
Really? You couldn't just like fly to it?
You what?
You couldn't just fly to it?
Cap, how do I get unlimited pickies?
Portal. What?
You had to buy the house first.
How do I get an unlimited supply of picks?
You can buy them.
Go to any store.
That's what I do every time. I go to those people that sell them, and every 24 hours that I can, I buy as many picks as I can find.
Basically, if you go to that store and buy them out of their picks, then go outside the store, find a workbench, or not a workbench, a bench, and sit on it and wait for 24 hours. in game.
You did it.
And then
I did it.
back into the store and buy 2 or 3 more. Ooh, somebody has a sniper that's inflaming me. I want that. Where are you at?
Nice.
I'm on a ship.
It's even on the planet. Like
We're
little
talking about
markers.
this sniper that's...
Wait, can I take this ship? Of course there's a master lock. That's too difficult.
Where you at, buddy? I want you.
I mean, his ship's a piece of crap, but maybe I can scrap it. Oh, this ship's been rendered an op.
Hate that. It's you.
Nice to be.
It was you that was set me on fire. Let's see what you were using.
This whole thing is just mine.
This whole thing.
Thrusters free.
This house is sweet.
Oh my god, I was so close to death.
Okay, so how is a guy hitting me with flame damage from 100 miles away with a shattering rescue axe?
Very carefully.
That's lame. Unless he had a backpack or something. I wish you could trade traits. I really do. Because I'm not a big fan of the Admirer, because he hasn't really given me any gifts. He's supposed to give me gifts.
Well, I guess we might as well destroy his ship.
I have a ping pong table.
I leveled up for killing his ship. That's funny. Oh, what do I want for my level up? Oh, we need another point ballistics, so we have to do ballistics. There's also like mines in this place. That's fun.
You can tell they were working on this game during COVID because I keep finding toilet paper everywhere.
I'm gonna check out the old den. Can I dock with it? No. This looks so ominous, though.
Xenobiology.
Photo mode.
Decorate.
When I tape.
Oh my gosh, that's cool. Photo mode can make it look like a newspaper. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty funny. Into the Starfield. Oh my god, that's so great. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, that's pretty funny.
there's an actual toilet paper tube.
I need to buy space parts.
Do that same time you're getting those digipics.
I don't know where the hell to buy space parts.
Where are you?
In space.
You go to Alpha Centauri and land at New whatever, and permanently increases sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak damage by 5%. There's a book right here at this mining outpost on Mars.
Wow, these even the side missions in this game are like good.
The amount
Not
of
just
stuff that you can put in your house is crazy.
Yeah, you got the
You
super
actually put
perk.
stuff in it.
The house is huge, and it gives me a bunch of stuff.
I kind of wish I took that perk now. I only picked that as
I wonder if you can
Frontier
change
Seller.
those traits.
Maybe you can when you start New Game Plus.
New Atlantis is gorgeous.
But there'd be no way, because it changes dialogue options and stuff. Like being a free seller, I've gotten.
For heat leeches every couple needs some work done? You were able to I'm sure you can find something you like.
What the hell is that thing? It's literally a block. Oh, that's a cool looking ship. It's cool that literally every ship you see was built using the parts, you know, that the game has. Like, they aren't just made up parts and ships. You could make any ship that you see.
Yeah, and you can color them and stuff too, which is cool.
Mm-hmm. I need to buy picks. All right, girlfriend, what do you got for sale?
Hope you're fine. If it belongs on your ship, oh, please take.
Let me miss.
Are you back at New whatever?
Mm-hmm. I bought 3.
You can buy ship parts under aid.
God, they're so heavy.
And
Though.
walk out.
I'm kind of debating, like, do I need ship parts? As long as I can make my ship land somewhere. They're so heavy.
They are, but put them on your ship. Oh, wait a minute. You don't have that much space.
I have almost 1,000. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's convenient.
Well, then put it on your ship.
Yeah, and I have 700 of that 1,000 filled with materials.
Yeah.
I want to get into the outpost stuff, but man, they made it super complicated.
Yeah. It's not like Fallout 4 when you snap.
I must confess.
No, it's complicated. Like, oh, I need this. Oh, I need this. Oh, I like, it's rough to get what you need, sort of thing. Like, I feel like without the perks for outpost building, you're not gonna really be able to take advantage of it and have it actually do anything for you.
So how are you?
Alright, so yeah, I've got 4 seats in my cockpit with my chair included at 5. And there's 2 there. Yeah, I just need to land somewhere and
Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
pull people off. But if you do get this Eagle, you're going to want to go to cockpit rather than just board the ship, because it's
Take you at your word, do you?
kind of a pain.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser.
Oh,
You can
I
find
see
him
what
on the
you're saying by
three-star
the
world of
scan.
Nira, wandering the battlefield there.
Alright, so
And then when you're clicking a place to land, it will give you what kind of biome it is. Don't forget, if you're trying to fully discover all the resources and everything on a system, you need a, and it has an ocean biome, you need to find one that says coast.
Military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
well,
I dedicated my life to the
I'm
United
trying
Colonies.
to find a place that
Every
has.
effort of my being to their
There's
protection.
the iron. There's the
I even gave
helium.
them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have
You're gonna have to land somewhere with aluminum.
my purpose is not.
And then you'll have to
Yeah,
build a
that's what I'm looking for right now.
cargo link between the two, so that it can be all scuttled to one area. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you can only build 8 outposts in total without the perk, like, what? Maybe it gets better the more I delve into it. I'm like, this is really complicated.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our
I'll try this spot. It looks like it's got all 3.
If you have your scanner up, you should be able to do stuff.
Authorized personnel only.
I'm up for a little adventure. Let's do it.
Wait, where the hell is this sending me? I only got like a little bit. I can't game all night. Let me make sure I eat dinner and spend time with my wife. And then work. And pretend I enjoyed my job. I do, but for the most part. Show on map.
Are you trying to convince us, or?
Oh, we're going, okay. We're going back to Mars. Some of those planetary
Guess you don't
scans,
see
those
any
really
aluminum.
complicated planets, give some really good credits.
It's got a certain charm to it.
I don't see any aluminum. I see all kinds of iron, but no aluminum.
You might need to land where aluminum is.
I did. I landed where all of them was.
It might be the biome it generated. Remember I was talking about the biomes? You might need a different biome. Like I had to move to a mountain biome, I think, for iron.
This is critical work. No room for distractions.
Well, this place changed significantly.
Captain, welcome back.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Iron.
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh, man, this is a big... Oh.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. Yes?
Wow, there's some... How they do the dialogue in this game, the more I play, is actually a little bit more and more impressive. In some areas. At first I thought it was super streamlined, but there's some choice in there.
Somewhere. Here.
There's aluminum
Kaiser
all over the
schematics.
place.
Actuators, weapons, batteries. That
need
old
to find
robot's been
iron.
MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase "Nos belli machinis." Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him.
We should let you
Xeno
put it on
weapons
the
are
ship
just
when
the
you're
tip
standing
of
next
the
to the
iceberg
ship.
in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really
Oh my god, it's given me the option twice to
more than a few of the
to
options
break
we're looking into.
silence on
Detectors
something.
to uncover the Terramorph.
The good side of me says,
or
do it.
Crafting a targeted biological agent.
But the other side of
They
me says,
require
that could
highly
fuck everything
specific
up.
materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, It usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst.
Carrion is so heavy.
Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
I'm gonna tell her.
Come on, that's not funny. No, that's insane.
You know I'm hanging up.
He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My
Dude,
entire
I'm never gonna play that
unit,
story
they
again.
threw
I'm
us
just gonna
all to
decorate
the
forever.
wolves, but kept him, and now he's what, an advisor? Commanding the fleet
It's
in
done. This
secret?
game's done with me.
What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Ve Victus. Still alive. What the
Now I can
hell?
go out and run around.
You see, this is why I hate the UC. Even the most basic sense of justice thrown out the window for any little reason.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of
I
that
told her.
era only created me because
I
they were
can't
afraid of a
find
world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Iron.
You've
Bummer,
got
I
nothing
got aluminum
to
here, but
apologize
no
for.
iron. Just said there was.
Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands
You
for.
got lucky on your base.
So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead.
I had to build
For all I
two.
care. We're the ones who are making the
I had to build one for the helium
better.
and aluminum because they happen to be together, and one for iron.
Yeah, I found the helium and the aluminum.
You just had then I had to like get up and land in a different spot to get the iron.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life.
There's helium.
Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices.
I
What
could
we can
find
do
an iron supply down
is
this
try
way
and
a
make the
little
right
bit.
ones now.
Should be good.
So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it... Thank you. I'll make sure we're ready to put that machine... Something else you
Same
needed?
then.
All right. Where is this on a map? New system.
This is where I belong.
Ah, shit.
I'll be back on late probably tomorrow or so. Later. Not y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
I annihilated a ship and they booked it. I think I'm gonna kill him anyway. Yeah, we're gonna kill him anyway.
Forever decorating.
How you doing, sweet pea? Let me guess, you'd be a lot better.
This is where it'd be cool, like if it was multiplayer in some aspects.
These bastards. Let's see if we can sell this ship. That might give me a jump start on some credits. If
I'll be back in a minute.
okay.
something? Sure. Got some items worth looking.
All right, man. I'm so confused. Oh, I had to set a course. Got it. Just out of curiosity.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I have contraband on my ship.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Oops.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you.
I had to pay a 900 credit fine. Oops. Guess what I get for taking a pirate ship and not looking at what's in it.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
All right. Wonder why I can't build an outpost on this planet.
You might need to be further away. How do I set my home ship?
Sure.
You have to visit your outpost to get the material.
Yes. But you can build an interstellar cargo link so that you can like have it all go to different places. I haven't messed too much with the outpost.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can find.
Just be nice to have an outpost on the place that the house is at. Kind of a one-stop shop.
Well, apparently, eventually you can build workbenches and stuff in your house or something like that.
Yeah, I could build like all that kind of stuff in the house.
That's it. Wow. That was a lot of work to just...
Looks to me.
That was a lot of work just to kind of be told, fuck off. You get 1,000 credits for selling this shit. Plus the 1,000 bounty thing I had to do. Yeah, ouch. That did not go well for me at all.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Set a course. Wow, I'm a little heartbroken. Just a little heartbroken.
Alright, what do I want to do now?
A hell of a planet. It's my time to probably be getting off so I can start winding down my brain.
Boo.
Yeah, well,
Setting
some people
down.
have to work.
Everything in the green.
Well, this planet looks terrible. There it is. All right. That is it for me tonight.
Have a good one.